What's up, fellas? Sorry, I got to eat. All right. So I was in practice mode, always in practice mode. And there's a couple of things that, I'd be labbing like 24/7 if I can on this game. And if something piques my interest, I'm typically going to share it with y'all. And obviously, y'all always say, play with a bad quarterback for so long, you get used to it. And I do fine with it, but there's some things that are just so transparent. Like there's some situations where I'll get an overthrow that shouldn't be. I'll have a wide open receiver and he'll overthrow it with 86 throw power. Or he'll get flustered in the pocket and, I guess it makes him throw a little air sometimes. So I was just in practice mode and I decided to put my other quarterback in. And the results were very intriguing, to say the least. And again, it's just practice mode. So I only take it with a grain of salt. But I didn't feel like I was getting inaccurate throws as much. Like it wasn't me forcing to my receiver and having to use her as much. Like things were pretty much in the vicinity where I could make a user catch and not drop, So sorry, I'm trying to eat. But I'm gonna get into the gameplay today and we're gonna see if this is indeed the route that I want to go for the remainder of the year. For Rex. I'm about to be everybody's worst enemy because y'all know me on a full stomach. Gaslight. Usually focused when I'm eating. I still got another 6-inch, so for game 2, I'm going to save the other half of this. All right, and I'm going to show you the main things again that I want to talk about. He's got ideal and sense pressure average. So those are a couple of things that I'm looking at versus trigger happy and aggressive. Those are some of the traits that force incomplete passes or overthrows. So hopefully they get rid of them for him next year. We'll see. But for my play style, shoot from the pocket, we're going to rock with Jimmy G. And that's going to be what we're going to do, okay? Don't dislike the guy. I just wish he was a little bit faster sometimes. But I'm not really a bootleg rollout quarterback play style, It's just I done got comfortable using the pocket. And it just fits what I like to do. Obviously, there's another change that you have to make for that to work. Remember, regs is about rubbing that elbow grease. You got to get creative. You have to understand things. There's certain things that you got to use your entire roster sometimes. So it's like you might have a guard that's like fast and stuff, but not very strong. He's good for like screens and, little pull blocks and tosses and stuff like that, power runs, trap runs. That's fine, as long as he, you could use his speed to kind of get out and get to the second level. But when you're in a situation where you're not necessarily using those types of plays, then those types of linemen aren't going to benefit you. Okay? So there's going to be some subs that I make that I'm going to, basically say, hey, y'all need to start doing this. Pay attention to your roster, understand your roster, so that you'll know who you need to sub out, when you need to sub them out, so on and so forth. Typically, if you play with your team, you know your team enough to do this. Oh, I'm on a full stomach now, buddy. I'm on a full stomach. Big boy, hey, let's go. Let's get it. All right, so first sub, right here. I'm going to take him out. You want to put this guy in, all right? You do not use Parham for traditional passing and running. He's good, but he just doesn't have the thresholds for that type of blocking.
And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
All right, so it's a roll block. Let's see if he's really about that life.
Right away, here's Garoppolo to throw it. This is caught by Tucker. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets
You don't blitz me, bro. One thing you don't do. I'm going to have a field day on this shit.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this is taking that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game.
And you're arrogant. Ignorance is bliss, they say, right?
But not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo.
I'm sorry, looking to see it. I see it. Do that.
They'll send a receiver motion left. Throwing on second and long. Garoppolo.
Jimmy Dimes, let's go. Stop blitzing me, bro. That ain't gonna bode well for you.
They'll get 34 yards there.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough. We know that in pregame,
I know you hear me, dude. Like, act like you got some common sense here.
they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays,
It's fine.
it takes the starts right out.
So they get pushed back
I'm
to
the
the
type of person that sees what you like to do, and then I raise you.
Garoppolo looks to throw. The left side throw.
I got red zone threat too.
The catch goes for 6 yards, but now
Stop blitzing. Stop blitzing.
firing quickly here, and that's
I try to tell them, they just ignorant. They don't want to believe me when I say don't blitz me. Ignorance is bliss. It's not like I got a mobile quarterback. Like what I'm using my pocket. You blitz me, I'm gonna pick it up, and you're gonna have how they say you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. You're gonna leave someone open.
They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. He's got it at the 2. And he'll get in to make it.
Next year with Brock Bowers and Mayer, oh my God, that 12 personnel is gonna hit like fucking crack. Had a fucking 4th of July party. Set off the fucking fireworks, right?
Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone.
Look at Tucker making the tackle on special teams. He's like, I got you, coach. Got you. They're calling for now. See what he does.
Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Look at this fucking smackdown.
Tyree Wilson using that athletic ability to make the play.
That's how you play action. You ain't even established a run, dude. Don't ever try to open a game with a play action play.
First play sack. Makes your quarterback wonder.
I'm not going to fall for it.
To talk with his offensive coordinator and coach and say, hey, you know that game plan we put together? We might need to change it right now.
To pass, here's Jordan Love.
Oh, that's offensive PI.
Well, this is taken in.
Madden. But that field gets short.
Jordan Love, ready on 1st down here.
Oh, you got to come back to that, Jack. Got to come back to that, Jack. But they would have probably flagged me, knowing how Madden is, if I would have clicked on. But we'll take the lead. He doesn't have big cojones to go for 2.
So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes. Now Abdullah, the return. This taken in right around the goal line.
Get off me.
He'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
Let's see if he can run my entire offense. Let's see what we're working with here. See how he lines up. Depends on which variation I'll use.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Okay.
And they'll just simply be looking to build on the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Well, Brandon, we can
I like how he didn't make him roll all the way out. He kind of just sidestepped and set his feet and threw it.
But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys will be able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
He left him wide open to see it. I seen it.
He certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere.
This ain't it like wasn't expected to leave that wide open. Oh, no, he didn't. Don't press. I have to give you a lesson 101 and why you don't press me. Especially a baseline press. That's like a no-no. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, Jake. These people that spam cover 4 drop and stay in dollar defense all the game. It's like sad. You don't know how to match up. You don't know how to play football. You don't know how to win.
You kind of just feel the laser focus and confidence about him. And I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw.
Because now you're in a weak box. You want to stay in that? You want to stay in a weak box against me, bro? You really want to do that?
So into Packer territory.
Do you really want to fucking do that? That is the question.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On first down, they go with Jenkins again.
Go forward, go forward, go forward.
Get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
All I gotta do is just chill, eat the clock.
They'll send the receiver in motion to the left. On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Well, if I would have cut right, that was a touchdown. He's not playing run fits. If I cut that bit right, it's gone. Cover 0 is not a run defense, buddy.
Right there, but how about what we did say? Pursue, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd.
Oh, nice throw, Jimmy.
Throw left side complete.
Get off me.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Match personnel, fellas. Don't be this guy. Just picking fucking max coverage defense.
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was...
Oh my God, 3-3 defense, bro. Are you serious? You really want to do this?
But sometimes you can
You about this life?
You put the receivers in a bunch, maybe you move some motion, maybe you put them on the backside of the formation, all of a sudden you get a better matchup.
Put too much air on it.
Offensive guys, they figured a way to get him over.
I want to make sure it was going to get over that quarter flat.
And that's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get on the field before giving up any more yardage.
No, don't start it, Jimmy. I'm aware of that. Honestly, I mean, I'm just going to take my hot reads.
This drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And they go rolling and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring out the 4th down. 11. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they got it inside the 10.
Too predictable with that defense, my guy. You know that your number 3 and number 4 cornerback aren't rated very high, right? And as long as I got them on the field, I'm at an advantage. You're not going to match up with what I have. I'm going to take advantage of it.
What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how
I'm not playing no dime defense against me, so I'm not in no empty set.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
now the Packers going to go ahead and use
I rarely come out and gun empty.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Don't need to.
Here we go.
Pressing is going to be the death of you, bro.
12. Clock. 12.
On play action, it's Garoppolo.
Hmm.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's a team game there because
It's not going to help you to blitz me, my guy. I get rid of it too fast.
get that one away. That's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right, he had him open. Just a split second too late on the release. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard
No, he
line.
didn't.
2nd and goal.
21.
Looking to throw. And he's going to be taken down.
Doesn't have that.
As that is going to take us to the 2-minute break. It's a sack for a loss of 4, and that brings up 3rd down and goal.
Here we go.
I see your blitz and I'll raise you a block.
Tight end in motion left. Garoppolo now
And we got the PI. And one.
This will be caught at about the 6. So they'll take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Here's another first and
I see your blitz and I'll raise you a block.
Following the penalty.
Hey, gun.
Teach you how to play poker, bro.
Jacobs gonna try the middle.
Pancake City!
And he's gonna press
Weak box! He's in a weak box! Somebody help him! Get him some milk! Get him some milk! Weak box! Get the fuck out of that shit, dumbass!
for a Raider touchdown.
Weak box!
Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point by Carlson.
That's a good drive. 15 plays, 4 minutes, 30 seconds off the clock. I get ball at halftime. This dumbass don't know how to play run defense. He thinks dollar is an end-all, be-all, but it's a weak box defense. You can sit there and run on it as long as you add another block to the scheme. You saw the auto pancakes. If you have an 83 strength lineman getting fucking pancakes on an inside stuff defensive tackle, that tells you you're playing the wrong defense. That alone is an IQ test. I should not be getting pancakes on Kenny Clark like that. Stop playing fucking weak box, bro.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just have to watch that.
You don't got enough clock to be running the ball, my guy. I basically took that.
Question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up?
I hate when they die. Like I said, you do not have enough clock to be running the ball, my guy.
And Jones going to have a Packers first down as the tackle down around the 33-yard line. Play fake. Here's
I'm going to fall for that. So I play match. As soon as you throw it, they're going to get off their guy and come down and play where the ball goes. So he's not going to get a lot of extra yards or racks.
for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield.
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Now, Merrick.
Inside the 10.
Merrick. I thought you were going to get in position. Thought you left me to sign. And I get ball at halftime.
And the Packers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
You're just so used to mud. You get those safeties with the deep zone KOs.
And this is
Just you just got to kind of scaragate between the two.
so not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Yeah, just kick it to Josh Jacobs. Nah, that was just my fault. I dropped the safety. I didn't think he would have been able to make that. It's fine. Not necessarily a dot. It was just bad coverage leverage.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin.
No, he didn't.
And with 8 seconds on the
No, the fuck he didn't. You better get out of it.
On first down, Garoppolo.
Get on the ground. Thank you.
1 second remaining in the first half. They'll call it
That's a dumb defense to play, bro. Don't do that. I'm just going to get wide open receivers. You try to play that blitz shit. Take the points. I get ball at halftime. Good opportunity to cap really Madden on that bullshit. But we composed over here. So that gives me 4 points leverage and possession of the ball. Chance to make this an 11-point game. like how Jimmy G controlled it. I hit the ball. We got to make changes. We got to get the ball.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Come on, Bolton.
This was going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead, trying to get an onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the game was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstart things going in the opposite direction.
Play more of a hold.
Here we go. Clock, 10.
The second half starts with a carry.
Oh, come on now.
And to the races down the right side. He'll get this one down there at the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. On first and 10.
Oh, good press. Good fucking press. Good press. That is a very good press defense. I might start using that versus Bunch Strong.
One mistake on a forced throw.
I didn't even have to shade it.
That's the right call there to just throw that one.
That's the crazy part.
Ready?
Now it's second and 10.
Jack right. Fight, 97. Hey, red. Drill green.
Love when they motion them out.
Love looking to throw it.
Spillane, he wrong with you now. Spillane, what wrong with your tight end? Don't sleep on him.
Take a shot at the end zone. They went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
Love when they motion that running back out.
So now third and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Cycle. Ready.
Throwing left side, Watson has it.
I don't need both of y'all out there.
15 either the 13 or 14 before
Fourth
it's out
down.
of bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be fourth down.
So he likes RPOs. Tighten up.
Ready, set. Blaster. Go red.
Got him, coach. Got him.
Needle blue. Blaster.
Got him, coach.
Set. Go.
To throw now. Here's Love.
Where you going with it? Oh, yeah. Where you going with it? Got a KO. That's why I like that mega assignment on that outside CB. You put him in everywhere he goes, and sometimes you'll get them KOs. I like that. That rhymes. A lot of people on other channels tell you don't do it because they're like, oh, it's gonna abate your zone. No, it follows the man where he goes. Then you take his ass away. It takes a little stupid ass drag routes out of the equation. Jimmy D filling the move for the groove. I told you I was gonna get the ball back and score.
During this game, try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Here we go.
From the 23, here's
Oh my goodness, this is too easy. Got him, coach.
receiver in motion right. Now Garoppolo throwing on second.
Told you, got him, coach. Don't play man on me, bitch. Don't play man on me. You want to fuck around and find out. Today's gonna be the day. Don't play man on me.
Play good for 30 and a first.
Hey, gun.
Oh my god, this dude's retarded.
They will run out of the gun with
Woo,
Jacobs.
get the fuck off me.
And he's caught
Weak
at the 40,
box.
but not before
What
picking
part of
up
that do you not understand?
Read a premium in the first
Jesus
half.
Christ.
Find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
This dude does not want to play fucking run defense. Oh my god, he's still in a weak box.
In motion comes the tight
Oh
end.
my God. Pray for this man. He got lucky with the ability. I slide that bitch to the other side. I slide that bitch to the other side where Kenny Clark isn't. And then we put that double on his ass. He's fucked. Come on, 87. Gotta lay that block. It's getting Bell. It's getting Bell. That press gonna get him. It's gonna be the death of him.
Getting a running game going. But boy, what a nice play there defensively.
I didn't want to throw. I had it. Didn't want to take it. I'll take the set. We'll get the ball back. I didn't want to throw a pick on it. And I had that drag. It just wasn't deep enough. Oh, he want to play tight doubles.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had.
Oh, you didn't know I know how to defend that mesh spot, did you? Huh? You thought you were just going to mesh spot me, didn't you?
I would agree with you, partner.
It's too predictable.
Break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness.
Well, it's too easy, bro. I love going up against gun tight. He don't wall right into my defensive wheelhouse.
They held them. They might go for it again.
Ball Nichols in there to take him down. Now they'll work with 4 receivers here on 3rd down and long.
Got him, coach. You just made it easier for me, bro. You just made it easier for me. You just made it easier for me. You better not play that little Oz. There we go. Thank you. Motion gave it away. Told you it made it easy for me, fellas. Anytime they motion, they give themselves away.
This ball's intercepted, but it is 3rd down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field, and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. Snap an altogether better result.
Uh-oh. Got him, coach.
65, 65. 1, Omaha.
Got him, coach.
21, 21.
That press gonna be the death of you, bro.
So after the INT,
Press gonna be the death of you, bro. Stop pressing me.
that's Jacobs.
Press gonna be the death of you.
But how about that play? It's a
Global press is the worst thing you can do against people like me. Individual press, cool. You can do that. You global press. Remember what I was showing y'all the other day? Remember, if you come out with like 4 DBs, remember one of their shoulders is going to be faced the wrong way. You can attack that guy. He's going to get basically a free release off his receiver.
So how about that for a changeover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now. For
See how that DB on 87 has his inside shoulder to the quarterback? Pay attention now. Now I got both of them inside shoulder. The only people that are matched up evenly are the outside corners. Both slot corners are out of position. Now I can just do what I want. Let me see one plays long. Okay. You do not press against me. I'm going to expose it. See, I got him to play man, and then he put his outside corners in the zone. He fucked himself up. This dude just doesn't know how to adjust to what I'm doing. Like, it's simple. Like, it's not even challenging me. Like, he doesn't know how to play run fits. And then I can go old school with this. Let's see if Jimmy G can do this. Oh, it's man. Ah, come on. I put Devontae over there, bro. That might be murder she wrote.
That would do it from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it went to Vancouver.
Let's see if he's got balls. Let's see if he got big cojones.
in need of a conversion on 3rd down.
There you go. Okay.
Not much sense.
Cool story, bro.
Again, they'll throw Garoppolo.
Forgot about him.
Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And
I like Jimmy G, bro. He poised in the pocket.
about 3 yards yards or so.
He ain't fucking up. He ain't throwing no picks. I did take some sacks.
But they certainly had success throughout this
But,
contest getting
you know, my
involved.
defense plays. And as long as I'm not turning the ball over,
Whatever they saw going into this
my team gonna play for
they've
me.
been able to
You see how
capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
we got him in a loop. He has a speed corner on a route runner. That's not a good matchup. Stokes is not big enough to cover Devontae. I don't know why you have him out there.
Just inside the 20. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's going to
Too
be
many.
second down.
Too many weaknesses, not enough strengths. This dude has not wanted to match up with what I've been doing the entire game. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Simple. Remember what I was telling about them shoulder leans, man? They paste their own shoulder to the quarterback. They fuck. That's why I say, man, try not to use those extra DB packages like dollar and stuff like that, because those slot corners, man, they might not line up their shoulders correctly.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day.
Let's be paying attention to them. Like, nickel is fine, but when you play dollar and dime sometimes, like even when I run my dime defense, you know, my corners tend to do that, and I have to watch out for it. I only use it when it's appropriate. Like if it's gun empty, I can use it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. You know he has red zone threat, right? You know what red zone threat is? You know what red zone threat is, right? You better not leave that man one-on-one in the red zone. I'm telling you right now. That man is guaranteed money in the red zone. Oh, come on. I should have put Devontae on that slant. I'm having fun with Jimmy G, though. Pop it! Let's go!
They just scored, they got the lead, and they decided to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting.
I'm going to give this guy an opportunity to fix his defense. See if he can find out what he's doing wrong.
Let's go ahead and go for it anyway.
I have 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end, 1 running back.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that, and what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions. And then for the offensive line,
Don't do it to him, Renfro. Oh, he didn't run the route I wanted him to run. Fuck. How get a blue and he throw a stupid route? Come on, Renfro. Yeah, take your ass out. You disappoint me. Oh, Lord. Someone help this man.
They'll come up, 1st and 10 here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right.
He matched well. He just didn't get the depth I needed. That's fine. Watson's a fast receiver.
Christian Watson, 66 yards. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Let everything match itself now. He's going to run that number 2 cross then. Fine. I'm actually going to use this as my bunch defense. Did good with it last
Here
time.
we go. The Packers will line up to go for 2. They motion the running back out left.
There we go, coach.
Love throwing for it.
There we go, coach. There we go, coach. That might be the new bunch defense. The press out of that cover 1 hole was insane.
But who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
kick it away and turn things over to their D.
Woo! Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Alright, I gotta make sure that I use a slide protect. I know I only use a lot of slide protects. I gotta start doing this. Especially with him doing that blitz. I see your blitz. I raised you a block.
You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket. So the chess match
Really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or are you trying to bury them with another score?
Force them out of those blitzes.
Do you use your timeouts and early opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2 minutes?
See, I'm not just going to block someone. I'm going to check block. So I still got my routes.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
11. Fuck. Hey, gun. Hey, hot.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
Money.
Over the middle, he's got Myers.
I don't understand. I'm winning and you're playing deep drop zones. Why?
Let the clock wind down.
Seems like he's still playing a dollar defense and quarter defense, and I'm winning. Make it make sense.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Give me that timeout.
43 extra yards to the 43. Good game there on first down, and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the
Alright, so there's not no trap blocks in here.
nice hole for
Need to get him out of there.
picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds and keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to save that play.
And not in any rush offensively.
Got him, coach.
Another run.
Weak box face ass. Trying to blitz with a corner against a tight end. You see how that worked out for you. Stop coming out in a weak box defense, bro. Hard head, make a soft behind. My mama told me that so many times. Now, I got tired of getting my ass whooped eventually, right? Why are you baseline, dude? I have no one outside the 40. That is dumb. There you go. Let me help you out a little bit. Make it seem like you're doing something right.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Ah!
And it's nearly.
It got to be a touch. Got to be a touch. He presses him,
Turnover really would have helped him there, but not to
and
be.
we got him beat.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, gun. 12.
Get a good idea, but get smart on it. See?
Back to throw. Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams.
Money! 6 Shane will call a timeout on that one. Aiden wasn't going to hit that throw. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. I told you to stop pressing. You didn't want to listen. Stokes is not a press corner, my guy. When you have a DB that's less than 200 pounds matched up with a receiver that's more than 200 pounds, speed don't save you, my friend. Devontae has route tech, so route tech don't work like on the cuts like it does on like PS4 and shit. But on next gen, if they win a press with the 99 release, route tech activates and they get like crazy separation. Like you cannot press Devontae. Don't try. There's only one CB in the game that can actually press him, and it's a 50-50 at that. And that's Jalen Ramsey. If you don't have Jalen Ramsey, don't fucking try to press him. I know this because I've played against probably every top tier team in the game. Mm. How many route two receivers are there? Haven't paid attention since the last update, but I think with all those games that I played with Aiden, that made me a little bit better with Jimmy G as my starter. Look at the X factors. All right, that way I look at receivers. No. So is Devontae the only? I don't know what they have. Bunch, I was more of a. I mean, college, I was more of a wingback offense. But I'll see, man. I mean, see what the Alabama playbook has. They're a lot of power run formation. They'll probably have some passes. I guarantee you, Alabama will probably have the best offensive line in the game. One of the best, if not that. I didn't realize the Bucs still had all these abilities. What about Chris Godwin and Evans? Oh, red zone threat is lovely, bro. Devontae has that shit. Basically, if you're in the red zone, that's the only person you should be targeting. If he's a one-on-one. Now, if he's not double teamed, yeah, that's who you're going to. I have to remind myself sometimes, like I'm inside the 20, I'm going to get Devontae the ball. Because his route running is insane from inside the 20. He run all them crazy routes and just get elite separation. I don't see anybody else with he got all them abilities on the Cowboys. Bro, let me find out Devontae's the only one with route tech. That's probably why nobody realizes it, because they don't see it enough. I'm like, how many times do you run into the Raiders online? It's like very rarely. It's like the rarest matchup you'll have. Yeah, I don't see anybody with route tech. And I don't think people understand how deadly that shit can be if you are bold enough to try to press them. It's like, I see press coverage, bro. Route tech is going to activate, especially if you're a press man. It says quicker cuts while running routes. So a fade is a cut route, right? And you press me, and then I get that cut. He gone. If people don't realize that shit. I didn't know that they took the X factor off Jacobs. It's wild. But yeah, I think he's the only person. Justin Jefferson got it. And you don't even see them, you don't see the Vikings much, So like I said, every now and then I got to go back and check. Yeah, but Metcalf may have it, but he's not better than Devontae, bro. I'm going to be honest. 20-2, I'd take Devontae because Devontae runs like any route good. Metcalf, he just goes deep. That's it. I mean, sometimes you need more than deep. They gave him angry runs. All right, so you got two people with route tech, but he has short and elite and deep out elite. So short and elite is going to be, he's basically going to have red zone threat throughout the entire field with that. With any short route inside the numbers and then any deep route outside the numbers. So if he's running from the slot, the short and elite activates. If he's running 5-yard routes like zigs, slants, something where he gets like a cut. Even China routes, those would be good for short and elite. As far as deep out elite, that would be like deep outs that go 20 yards. Like next year, you'll be able to do what they call stems. So you can actually run a true deep out route. And that would be more valid because just a regular out route is only going to go 10 yards and it would be like a mid out elite, not a deep out elite. So the only thing that would trigger for deep out elite would be like a corner route or some type of deep crosser from the slot to the other side of the field or something like that. So you're very limited with deep out elite in terms of regs because of your route trees and limited to who has hot route master and stuff like that. But I mean, it's still valid, but most of the time people are defending crossers, so deep out elite's not really gonna hold much weight in the water keg for you. Yeah, but that's pretty much all of them. So that's probably why people don't understand. You cannot press somebody with route tech unless you have a defender that can basically match up evenly with them. And I'm not just saying, position for position. Like, you got to match that dude up size and skill. Like, if he's a 94 overall, you got to be 94 plus. Whatever his route tree is, your man coverage got to be better. Or if you're playing a match zone, your zone has to be better. Your press has to be better than his release. And if I got a 99 release receiver, it's a 50-50 ball if you have the best corner. Some people just be dumb enough to do it. Like, they don't understand. And then you're telling them, don't do it. This is what's going to happen. And ignorance is bliss. They go back spamming the same shit. It's like they don't understand. I'm giving them a free lesson. And they're not taking my advice. Like, I'm not trying to be an evil guy here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, fellas. Just fucking say it. I'm trying to help people out a little bit. Try to get the community more competitive, if you will. If I can give them some free knowledge out there, then obviously, maybe people will take it, and then we'll go into the next Madden, and people actually know how to fucking play football, right? Instead of copy-paste meta spam, they fucking don't know how to match up, weak box their defense. It's like, bro, come on, match up with what I got on the field. Let's play fucking ball. Roll your sleeves up. Let's get dirty. That's what football
EA
is.
Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Line up in the trenches if you're not scared.
In the left seed, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking
Stop
on
playing
the
pussy
Las
ball. Stop
Vegas
sitting in
Raiders.
quarter and dollar the whole game.
How
Or
about
I'm going to abuse
this?
it.
An onside kick to start the game.
Almost.
The Bills are going to recover. They tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this
Went too wide.
an unsuccessful attempt.
Too wide.
This game in a hurry.
He was there, though.
That one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Got him, coach.
Pressure and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes
Trips halfback, weak set up.
6 to bring up second down. Here's Allen to throw it.
Force that running back to block.
He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. Line of scrimmage to 15. It's first and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are on the board first here in Vegas. Allen will try to throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go
Short
for
yardage.
2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
And he'll be out of bounds here.
There he goes, pausing the game. He had the ball first on offense, but he wants to pause when he's on defense. Get these people. I just don't get it. You pause when you have the ball, not when you're on defense.
And the 24. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here first and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Yeah, he's still overthrew it.
Intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
Sometimes I feel like they just go up to the ability player instead of where it needs to go. It's not intentional. I think that's just programmed into the game.
Just send 4 guys down the field and try to make a big play out of it.
Brandon, they might as well put all 4 of
Oh,
them in
come on with
starters
this.
and fired the starter's pistol and just said go and took a shot. Didn't pan out.
Run defense. Stop dragging them forward, bro. We're 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Drag him behind.
You're quickly in the hole 2 scores. A gain of 3, second down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
On second down, here's Allen.
Got him with the bucket. I got him with the adjustment. Got him with the adjustment. I love my adjustments. People become too predictable, spend the same fucking shit over and over. That's why you don't buy ebooks, fellas.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did.
Don't shoot me, I'm just a messenger.
After making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you. It bailed him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
2. Well, here we go. I got this.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he fires one incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
They'll try again from the 36 on second and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. And that one
going to come up short. No throw. Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get the series back on track with a completion for enough yards for a first down.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down.
Yeah, they're making me overthrow it.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Mike.
Switch it up next drive.
The Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past the bad move.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, making a big play.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
That needs to be a fumble, man. I'm sorry.
Spotted at the 49. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Now Allen.
There we go.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
So we've seen some good pressure defensively already here in the first quarter. Here's another good example.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw.
I hate getting stuck on this fucking defensive lineman.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
And then they get stuck on one that's getting double teamed at that. It's
Time
like,
to catch and run.
it's just a lane.
Example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch. He picked up really nice yardage.
Now here's a pass on first down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up pretty well.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. To throw is Allen.
Good fucking adjustment. Good fucking adjustment. Let's go. Knew he was going to throw that cross.
His direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first
People that just pick a play and quick hike. No skill.
Have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. 18 yards, a big pickup there on 3rd down. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter. It's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Buying time to his left.
It's the last down.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They'll get just a yard on the scramble this 2nd down.
I'm actually looking at this point with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still really focused on this earlier points on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
Allen looks to throw on 2nd down.
Get your ass down.
And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun. Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
Well, one thing, man, my defense is great.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple.
He's got momentum, so they're going to make me overthrow. So I'm going to just change the offense slightly so I get on the board.
The kick by Bass is good.
The defense is doing a good job.
Add on to their lead. They already have
As always.
the lead, and they get the interception, Charles.
One thing you can't put a red flag on. My defense is going to play.
How this game is playing out so far. You mentioned every league. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
This is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Be it doing a little bit of humor, maybe breaking the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be smarter with it. Whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Now Garoppolo throwing on second. He gets this to Devontae Adams.
There we go, Jimmy G. Get a rhythm.
Right around the 34. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on it, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
I got you. 65.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. That was complete out to Michael Mayer. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Hey, gun. 2.
There's Garoppolo to throw. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. That's now 4 completions in a row. Good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. We all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense credit. Coverage is in lockdown mode everywhere.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. He hits Adams complete. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
Don't do him like that, Devontae. Don't do him like that.
It's a pass of just under 20 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. In motion, left goes a tight end. And he'll get it here on the end around.
He's playing cover 2.
He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. This feels like something you see more commonly see in a college game. They give it to the receiver down here in the red zone. Winds up successful.
Yeah, but I think you think it's less likely to find running space to the edge down here close to the end zone where things are so condensed. But a lot of times you end up
He's playing cover 2, where your DB run fits are on the outside and you have no inside run fits. Should have been like playing quarters, maybe. Cover 6, maybe. Gotta have C-gap run fits. Can't just be out there spamming and picking defenses. You gotta know what the fuck you're doing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Hines opting not to risk it, and this will come out to the 25.
These people be running spot cover. Like, they don't make no adjustments. They just run vanilla-ass fucking stop defenses.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you.
But when they run that tight end drag, because that tell me that blitz coming. You don't block that tight end, fucked. So you don't block that tight end, you fucked.
touchdowns.
Tyree Wilson in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen. That one behind his receiver and incomplete.
That was quick.
In their first 2 possessions, but looks like they'll come up empty here on their 3rd drive. The defense
Boy, my defense has been a fucking play at the end of the day.
Go a little bit deeper into their playbook on their next possession.
This is taken at the 23.
My offense actually fuels off of the defense. My defense go out there, keep getting the ball for them. They're like, okay, defense, man, we got you. You know, I called this play like over 20,000 times this year.
And
he didn't. No, the fuck he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh my. Oh my. Got him, coach.
I'm thinking about trying to get a touchdown and settle for a field goal.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now on 1st and 10. Now Garoppolo. Open man right side, Myers. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Now it's 2nd and 2.
Well, realize.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Garoppolo to throw on 2nd down.
I can use these sidelines. I got 30 seconds. 3 timeouts. I don't know why you're playing a quarters defense in this situation. It's a no-no. I got him to play cover 2. Got him to play cover 2. Got him to play cover 2. It never fails. I love going up against cover 2 defenses. And here he is, cover 2 again. Better get out of it.
They'll motion out one of the tight ends.
Why would you blitz me, bro? It's a gadget play. You can get blitz gadget plays.
So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
Y'all better tackle.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this out to the
Y'all, they're disappointing me. Guess what? You got to see my defense again. And I'm trying to get the ball back before halftime.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play
Look at you got Max Crosby on that line.
How much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw had no shot.
Back to
Ooh, finally blocked the tight end.
Over the middle, there's a diving catch. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. As they stop with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He's got the hook over Diggs. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. Let's see.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He has such a handle defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play.
Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And of course, they're in the field goal range in the final.
Oh, he's saying on what I want him to come out in. We good.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. A final shot before half for Allen.
But now I know he's going to do it. I got an adjustment to stop it.
So instead of trailing it in the lockers, they grab the lead with the clock reading all zeros before intermission.
I would love to go into the locker room with them because right now they're riding a nice wave, aren't they? They're feeling good about themselves. But I know the coach is going to be talking
See
to
that
them about
bullshit
calming
again. We
down,
take it away from
taking
them.
it easy. We've got a whole second half, but use the way we finished the first one to start the second.
So now with a late touchdown, not only will they take the lead in the locker room, but they'll try and add 2 more here. Allen, a final shot before the break, and they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
You got real lucky right there on the drive.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold the lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over multiple drives.
Yeah, obviously, Charles, will be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
On second down, here's Garoppolo. Got a man, it's Mayer. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Back-to-back good plays happen on the move on first down.
I got this.
Garoppolo. It gets a
Oh.
back to Mayer. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So he'll be stopped here for no gain, and it'll be second down. Garoppolo now.
KO.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They saw the double coverage on him, made it very tough to get the ball.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
13. Hey, gun,
And
gun.
they'll send the tight end in motion here. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down.
Can't throw it.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half. Still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
Let's get enough lead away from that safety so he can't get the KO to trigger.
And that'll keep the drive alive. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
This is what I think it is.
To
Yep.
throw is Garoppolo.
Man.
Going for it all.
Man coverage is a no-no against me. I got Devontae.
Touchdown. Devontae Adams. 27 yards. And the Raiders have taken
Anytime it's damn near anytime it's man, and I know it's man, it's a guaranteed one-play touchdown. Guaranteed. With my ability to go up and user catch it.
Now they'll send the tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. going to kick this one away, and off it goes.
I think that works a little bit better with Jimmy G because he's got a higher play fake rating than Connell does. And so it's confusing the defense a little bit better.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. On first down, Allen.
Got him with the adjustment again. Got him with the adjustment again. Let's go. He gone. That vert hook stops that corner out, bro. I'm telling you. You put that quarter meg assignment out there on the outside, he'll bite on the digs and the short slants. But that vert hook is going to give you support against that corner out. It'll give you the outside leverage. If he tries to throw it, bro, if you got an aggressive corner number 2, he's just going to sit there and lurk it every fucking time. That boy just said, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. I told you my defense, man, is what. That's where my money's at. Offense wins game, defense wins championships. Just give me 1 sec before we get into the next game. Yeah, give me 1 sec, fellas. Real quick. Take an intermission, take you a smoke break, do what you got to do. We're going to be back with another game here in a second. Maybe y'all learn something, man. Maybe y'all going to be the guys that I'm playing. Maybe, just maybe, I can help that small percentage of people that watch these streams to be better at the game so it's more competitive community as opposed to people just spamming the same fucking shit. Most of the adjustments that I come up with is fucking against rinse, repeat fucking offenses. People that done bought ebooks, my defense stops the ebooks. Like, deadass is too repetitive. I see it too fucking much. Like, it doesn't confuse me. care about you getting mad, man. It's dark outside. You come inside when it's dark. All right, fellas. Y'all ready? Starting to get used to Jimmy G. The only thing is, I'm probably going to take more sacks with him. Because he doesn't have a very great release. But I do feel like the protection in the pocket feels a little bit better when I use him. Because I don't feel like he get rattled. Like my stick doesn't vibrate as much. So that might have something to do with it. Also, if y'all been paying attention, I've been making subs in formations where I don't have a trap pull counter, anything like that. If y'all notice, I'm switching my guard out in those formations. I use Van Roten when I'm using traditional, and then I use Parham when I want to do the power traps and screens and stuff. It's different type of lineman, different type of blocking. Remember what I tell you, fellas? Regs is all about the elbow grease. How much are you willing to scrub with? You know. You want to sit out there, be vanilla, you know.
Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead.
All right, so don't quit on me, okay?
As it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Because then I'm going to have to be Mr. Make You Quit.
Off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Eagles hands team able to come.
Oh, we got double slapped.
Hurts throwing right away. And it's
Push it.
incomplete.
Take the running back out the game. Early and often, baby.
He dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. That's caught
Your body's over the top.
Dallas Goedert. And he's got this down to the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. First carry for DeAndre Swift. There he goes, right side.
You waste the stamina, juking.
Inside the 15, just a yard or two.
You only got so many jukes.
23
But you run out.
pick up there and a first. Looked like they picked a heck of a time to run the counter.
And we've been saying that in this great game of football probably since we started playing. Anytime you get guys thinking you're going to go one way and you hit back the opposite side, it's a great chance it can turn.
Yeah, you thought that shit was cute. You thought it was going to work. You thought it was going to work. Get that fucking shit out of here.
Get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
People that run mesh concepts, too easy, too predictable.
You're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Throwing is Hurts.
That shit out of here.
Incomplete.
Stop throwing it to the running back. Ain't none of that going on.
Couldn't hang on third down. Well, partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down.
Give me that.
In order to looking for Watkins.
Trips tight end is so fucking easy to stop. So this defense is built to penetrate that shit.
Take over at their own 11-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt and their mistake.
I'm not running trips on my defense, bro. I'm sorry. Hope you got something else in your arsenal.
Waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders out here 1st and 10 at their own 11. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Open man is Myers. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Hey, gun.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe about a yard, if that. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves them with a 4th down now.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything.
I seen that block, bro, Illinois. Just throw him on the ground.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's able to get this.
Don't blitz, bro. That's, you know what's good for your health. Don't blitz me. You gonna pay for it. You gonna do your more harm than good.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try to keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Garoppolo on 1st down.
The defense is too easy to read.
It's Myers. And he gets this across.
You got a real defense. Stop being vanilla out there.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
I got it. 21.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. That's caught by Tucker. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed.
He's not even starting ladies up. He's being vanilla.
Here we go.
How you gonna call yourself make you quit? You don't even know how to play defense.
Hey, gun.
I don't get it. I want to make it make sense.
Garoppolo again. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. That was play number 7 of this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Seems like a bit of a short passing game early on for score.
Picking the Eagles isn't playing defense. Just heads up, FYI.
They're not going to stop you. You keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up the 3rd down and 2. We're scoreless after 1. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. And the slot man goes in motion left. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Remember what I tell you guys about pressing? Global press at that.
They go with Jacobs.
Reach for him!
Did they
Come on, Jacobs. You gotta reach for that.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. It's a 6-yard gain, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Only needed inches.
I think most teams would take that every single time for the first play.
You know why? Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't.
Positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
3rd and 5. Hurts sets up to throw.
Got him with the turbo!
Fumble near midfield.
Get the fuck out of here.
Second time in this game, Charles. The ball
I don't send the turbo in laps, but
luckily his teammate was there.
if I see I can shoot it, I'm gonna take it.
Able to retain possession. You know, we always talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks.
Told you, man. Sometimes I get risky, man. I'm not afraid.
Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while
Fair
being
catch,
nimble?
25.
And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. Officially letting mark down as just a 28-yard line.
And I also trust my defense, Brody.
In their own territory with a 1st and 10.
Why I can make risk.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense.
Making all them adjustments to being a vanilla-ass defense, I don't understand. That's not how you play adjustment-based defense. That is completely dumb.
1st and 10. They'll send the receiver in motion left.
I basically just cancel out all them stupid adjustments that you made.
On 1st down, Garoppolo.
Oh my God, bro.
This is caught by Tucker.
Stop playing man on me, bro. Making this too easy.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I got this. 21. Here we go. Hey, alert! Get out!
Looking to throw, Garoppolo.
Oh!
Too much that time. It's incomplete.
Come on, Jimmy, poise yourself. I got him. I'm manipulating him. He's worried about the wrong thing. He's trying to cover Z. We're going to E. We get him worried about the wrong shit,
11.
and we take advantage of it.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more.
Whoopsie.
Here's Tucker.
Get out of that cover 2 man, bro. I told you to stop playing man on me, bro. Why do people play that shit? Like, that is the worst defense in the game. Don't do that. That shit is like preseason defense. Motherfuckers that haven't played a day of Madden play that as a defense. Like, that's how fucking new it is. Like, brand newbie.
Jacobs.
Ooh, good cutback.
Across the line. He's in. Touchdown.
You will call yourself Mr. Make You Quit. You don't even know how to play defense. Come on, man. You want to talk about it, bro? Oh, yeah, there's more to playing defense in this game than just picking the Eagles, bro. Like,
11.
They'll try to run Jacobs.
come on, Jacobs. You gotta give me one.
That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Good tackle.
And it's going to be shot from right where he would have been if he had simply gone down.
I hope he comes out in trips. Please come. Thank you. Oh my God, this guy's retarded.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that should have
Hobbs.
Got his man complete.
I'll give him some over the top support.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He can run with him.
5 yards. And the Eagles strike quickly to tie up the ball game.
He's going to shade him.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that Phil's study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage
He's
of?
running high-low cross outside. I can play the 2 crossers and then run invert to take the deep cross out.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to hold him inside the 15 as he dropped it to 14.
What we want to do? What do I want to do? Options, options, options.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
He'll let this go for Adams.
Oh, I had him beat.
Knocked away and incomplete.
It's almost human nature, isn't it? They score on one play, you come out on offense, you try and do exactly the same thing. They tried the deep ball, couldn't quite connect, but give them an A for effort.
11. Hey, gun.
Myers in motion right. Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 10.
Getting worried about X and Y, and we throw it to Z.
Yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Let him chase the decoy routes. I have no intent to throw. I got a minute and some change. I'm not trying to score fast. There's no point.
Here we go. 11.
Let him keep giving me the short field underneath.
Motion left goes Myers. Garoppolo going to try and throw on 3rd.
All day, bro.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And
All day, he's going to give it to me. I'm going to take
as
it.
they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
He's worried about her own shit.
There on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They didn't love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo.
Good user catch. Let's go.
Now the Raiders
Still can stop playing man on me, bro. I'm going to take advantage of that shit.
As they stop it here with just
Got done telling you, don't run 2-man under. It is the worst fucking defense in the game. Then he comes out and plays 2-man. Sad story, but it's true. Get him worried about X and Y.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo.
And we hit him with Z. Fine, it's fine.
Good coverage there. Forced the ball fully on 2nd down.
Basically, you're not going to outwork 2 guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else for the football. I get it.
I mean, even the announcers
Trying to get him the football.
Yeah,
didn't know who was getting the ball.
A bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
Now Garoppolo throwing on 2nd. That's complete into the hands of Myers.
All right, yo, come on. That clock's, come on, I went out of bounds now.
Got 8 yards there.
Don't cheat me, Madden.
Called for by the offense as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Now Garoppolo. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 12-yard line.
Made him move his guys to the other side of the field just to open something else up for me. Appreciate it. Not my fault you picked the cover 3 cloud. Fucked around, found out.
Second and 10. Just throws Garoppolo.
Block for me. Block for Jimmy G. Oh, he almost got in there. Almost got in there, bro. Almost fucking did it. Like I said, we get him worried about X and Y, and then we do Z. Something completely different than what he expects.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaunt. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here's Abdullah from his end zone.
Too bad you can't really juke in regs unless you have any lanes.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
11.
People just be doing stupid adjustments, bro. I swear. They don't even know what they're doing.
I got you.
Let me base a line press. It sounds like a cool thing to do. Fucking dumbass. Those are, in my opinion, those are wasted adjustments. You need all the seconds you can to make the correct adjustments.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure they're both secure before they slide off and try to chip someone at the
Doing stupid adjustments is killing your time. See, he's going to try to use her that over there. Or not, and that's going to be a one play. Thanks for blocking for me, 31. We'll do a good name. Great. Dude does not know how to play defense. Cover 3, those seams are fucking mine for the taking.
And the Raiders have retaken a third quarter lead. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2.
Oh, thanks for spreading it.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left.
You get wide, I get wider.
Try a little razzle-dazzle.
You get wide, I get wider. Appreciate you.
Find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7.
I don't know why you would contain on a run play. That is dumb.
On is the Raider kickoff.
You need to
They will
rush.
send this one away.
Guys need to be able to push the gaps. With contain, you give me those gaps.
Here from the end zone.
Never contain versus a run. Never.
5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
See how my run defense is so good. I don't play contain.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
63.
On the ground, Swift is
See? No contain. That run defense coming.
behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
No contain. That shit comes.
Brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. So after that sack, hurts the Eagles. Tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Right to my adjustment. I told you I put an invert on that shit. It's a pick. I knew he was going to come back to it. I knew he was going to do it. Too predictable.
And they'll take
What did he come back to it? I sat there and told him that's what I was going to do. I know he fucking hears me. I said I was going to put an invert deep half over there, and if he comes back to it, it's going to be a pick. I sat there and told him that shit, and guess what he fucking does? He does exactly what I told him he was going to do. It's like I got foresight right here. It's too predictable.
So here's the first and 10 now, down inside the 20. To throw, it's Garoppolo. He'll get that out to the flat to White.
Jimmy G cooking. Wait, cooking in the kitchen, Jimmy G.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
And he'll get 4 there, now about the 12-yard line.
The Eagles about to be in trouble, bro. They have no momentum at home. They can't do shit. That's a wrap. Oh, he pressed me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You do not know who I have? Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to take it off.
Offense goes down there. They converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down?
Oh, it's 4th down. Oh, I'm thinking it was better.
He's not able to get away. He is stopped
My fault.
well short of a 1st down. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception.
Under pressure throw.
And everyone goes through this because even the best in the game.
Right-hand quarterback rolling out to the left. I love it.
For you, an interception's result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond. Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Hurts throw complete there to Smith. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That his first catch so far. They held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there.
It's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the 1st down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football. Here as we start the 4th quarter. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable, now to have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 10 yards there, and an Eagle 1st down. Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And this throw.
That quick hiking is going to get you killed, bro.
Understanding he's just down one possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Hey, Silver.
Throwing is Hurts.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't bail him out.
His man, incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Crazy, man. I tell this dude I got a good trips defense, and he keeps playing trips like he doesn't get it. I don't know what's wrong with this generation. Not very smart, uneducated, playing like a fucking 9th grade dropout. If that. I might be giving him more credit than he deserves.
Great, set.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That is caught. And he's going to get this
Everything's saving him. I keep getting stuck on a fucking D lineman. Let the lock on him. User. So that shit don't happen. It's L3, right?
And what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. This is Swift on the counter. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Here's 2nd down and 3. Back to throw. Flushed out right.
Too predictable. Stay your ass in the pocket, bitch. Stay your ass in the pocket. You roll out, you're rolling right into my defense.
And it brings up 3rd down on the sack.
We got to. We got to put a cancellation on this.
Back to throw.
I told you, we got to put a cancellation on that. You don't want to see the 4-3-6-1. You might want to get out of that.
This entire game is down to the next snap.
Okay, fuck around, find out.
Here we go. This is 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
I told you, do not want to see my 4-3-6-1. Get out of that truck. Most people are smart. They get out of it. Like, they're like, man, I don't want to see this man's defense. This dumbass stays in it the whole game. And as a result, he only has 7 points with the Eagles at home. Make it make sense. Something's got to add up, right?
Ready to start this next drive. They can smell
Go
victory,
D.
or they can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet. Your defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game, challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration, because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
Oh, EA! EA! I had a 1 play. Fucking EA. EA doing EA things. I was about to bomb his ass. There's so much you can do. Can't control all the outcomes. Can only control what I can control.
This is 1st and 10. They will run straight Henry Swift.
The fucking linchpin saves him. Fucking linchpin saved him.
Swift taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying.
All I need is a field goal, then we good.
Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the post, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what, I know there's
That was my fault. I should have put a Roden in instead of Parham in that formation. That's my fault. Parham tend to give up on certain blocks. He don't get the engagements because of this, because he's quick. So when pass protection, he tends to drop back in the pocket more. instead of kind of just getting his leg up and anchoring.
And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15. Here's first down.
So long.
I got you.
Garoppolo to throw. Fights through him. A dump off here to Boulder.
And you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
11. Hey, gun.
Now Garoppolo. This is
Laser.
Tucker.
They're doing too many useless adjustments, man, and I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm just going to quick hike him in the middle of his adjustment, which isn't an adjustment at all because he's doing stupid shit.
Final minute.
Like he's doing no realistic adjustments.
1st and 10.
I got you. 21. Here we go.
He's overthinking, like he's moving too many players.
To throw is Garoppolo.
Come on, Jimmy G, don't start this shit.
Right sideline falls incomplete.
Don't start this shit, Jimmy G. All I need is a field goal. And he playing fucking quarters and thirds over the top. Like, come on, man. Anything underneath is mine. I got 2 timeouts.
Seconds to play. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Garoppolo. It's caught.
Easy money, baby. I don't know why you would play a cloud versus a spread. That's dumb.
Just shy of the 20.
Why he came back to that? I beat his ass for one play last time he did that shit. Why would you come back to it?
And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
Hey, gun.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. This is a screen to Abdullah. So now
Even better, he called a timeout for me.
we get a timeout on the field.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
I got you.
A shotgun handoff. This is Abdullah. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. And
GG's, bro.
called here. It comes with 1 second
Game over.
remaining on the clock.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd.
This is money with Daniel Carlson, bro.
All the gaps, get up tight on
Like, you, no point calling this timeout, dog. This is money with Daniel Carlson.
You can't let them break one big, but you know something, you crowd the line of scrimmage. If they do pop one, it's going to go.
Yeah, I was going to say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And his kick here is good.
Made you quit.
What a finish in this.
Jimmy G do got some oomph in some of his throws. Clutch in his throws. I like it. 80.7 completion rating. Not too bad. I want to see if they got that highlight of that dime on that last throw. Oh, man, this is the laser. This is the laser. His user was so out of position. He didn't know who to guard. I could have one-played that. I had so many options, bro. Like, I wasn't reading Jacoby. I was really looking over here at his user. I mean, I could have hit so many options here. I could have hit my mayor right down the middle of the field. I could have hit Jacoby over there. But look at the throw. Like, look at this fucking throw and catch, bro. User catch. Back shoulder, bitch. On your user. Boom. What? I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't do that with Connell. Connell would do a bad throw, but that was a beautiful, beautiful click. This man playing on the fucking defensive tackle, like, why? You don't need to be doing this, because if you're doing that, that means these guys are doing this. They're block. Look, Mumford blocked so good. Like, why is you playing contain, bro? Contain, you're basically killing your guy's best ability to get after the quarterback. I'm using a fucking pocket quarterback. Why are you playing contain? Like, why? That means you only got 2 rushers, and one of your fucking rushers, you got him running over here. Contain is not going to affect me as long as I stay in that invisible circumference 5 yards or so from where the center is. So notice how I barely dropped back a yard. I kind of do give a little threshold right there. But because he's not rushing him, there's no pressure at all. I'm going to just sit in the pocket, drop the laser, go with the possession. But shit. Do not run no cover 3 cloud. Do not press. Global press is the worst. Like, I'm gonna give y'all a rundown. Let me get something to drink. I'm gonna give you a rundown of things not to fucking do. Okay? Now, I will say this. Mutt can be a different story because you have premier corners. Like, you have like 5 corners with solid stats. You could do what you need to do in Mutt, but regs is what we're talking about right now. And once you understand what you can do in regs, then you can understand what's viable in Mutt. Because Mutt, obviously, you have to have the best play yard on it. Sorry about that. I needed that. Number one, the number one rule in regs that you do not global press. The point of emphasis on top of that is do not baseline press. Like, why would you combine them two together? Like, no, don't do that. Okay? You're going to give people basically clearance to fucking airmail that shit right down the middle of the field. Do you want to do that? I mean, obviously not everybody's going to be aggressive, but eventually my channel is going to get out there. People are going to see what I do to that shit. And you know we're in a copy-paste generation. You know people are going to see, oh, Shadow X is doing this. Let me do it. Don't baseline press, okay? Like, that's the number one thing. When I play defense, you never see me do that. You see how good my defense is, all right? You never fucking baseline press. Only press who you need to, only if that corner can press, and only if the situation is good for it. You know, like, you could play like a match press. You know, sometimes it's just the adjustment is good, but global press is not something that you really want to do because, especially like if you're in a dollar or a dime, it's like sometimes if you do that, it's like the number 3 and the number 4 corner aren't necessarily going to get a good super win animation. They're going to get beat. And what you're going to have to do to prevent that, you're going to have to double shade. You're going to have to shade underneath, shade inside, or shade outside, whatever you're getting killed on underneath. And you might put your outside corners at a disadvantage because you have to shade for the insides, you know, and it can cripple your defense if it becomes too much of a dagger to it, you know. So don't global press. You're basically opening the top of your defense with a can opener. Don't do that, okay? As you can see right there, his third is basically being split on the seam on this side, so he's not going to be able to defend the seam on the other side. All right, that's another reason you don't see me run a lot of cover 3 unless the situation makes sense. So, like, doubles, you can run cover 3 on doubles. You can run cover 3 on some trips. Do not run cover 3 on spread. It is not going to bode well for you. Do not run cover 3 on bunch sets. You can run cover 3 on tight sets, but it's not necessarily going to defend the mesh spot. Like, it'll defend the mesh routes, but it won't defend the spot. You'd have to be willing to drop that third safety to play a hook to defend the spot. And you have to, you know, understand that your opponent wants to do that, because if you decide, okay, I'm going to put the safety in a hook to stop the spot, then you're going to give up the play action plays if it's a part of their, their progression. They're like, okay, I want to run a PA post deep or something. Then you'll get cooked if you run a cover three in that situation. But it's very situational if you choose to do that. Whereas if you run quarters and decide that you want to put that safety in that hook to defend the spot, then you still got a safety that can play over the top if there's a route heading over there. So it's just something, a little transparency into defensive play calling that you could utilize. Sometimes people just spam the drags. If they're spamming the drags, yeah, run a cover three hard flat. Eventually they'll get out of it, right? Then they'll start hitting the spot route. So once they hit the spot route, then you can shift off and play the quarters. They're going to stop throwing the drags because they can't get them. Shift to take away what they want or what they're going to go to. Just kind of be 3 steps ahead of what your opponent is doing, as opposed to just trying to guess all the time. Usually if you do something good enough for so long, eventually they'll stop, right? It's like, but I've seen people spam the same shit the entire game. So y'all see what I see. I did get kind of cheated right here. Like, Mumford did a good job blocking. I ain't even mad at him. It's just I stepped up into that. That's my fault. Because I seen the one-on-one. That's what I was looking at. And I tried to step up into it. And I guess I stepped too many times into it because I was going to cook him, I promise you. So I think this is the one. Which one was this? Hobbs gets to pick. Hobbs gets to pick. Okay, so this is the one. What did I do? What was my adjustment? Did he quick hike me on this? I remember I put the hard flat. Okay, it was hard flat quarter. Quarter takes the number 3, which is the tight end, or the slot receiver. But I didn't get to put the drag on the backside, but it did take his running back out the equation. You see that inside quarter kind of stays with the post route. Doesn't necessarily get where I want it to be, obviously, but sometimes you just kind of take what you can. And then I did have, that was a hook curl underneath, and he got a good press on it. See, Hobbs can lay that press, and then that, because he's in that hook zone, he was able to react to the ball instead of the receiver. We got bailed out right here because I got stuck on the fucking defensive lineman. I hate that shit because I was going to be right on that guy that he threw it to. That was going to be my guy. Like, I literally was going to take that linebacker and tape that. And I got fucking stuck on the D lineman, bro. I hate that shit. He did get a lot of bailout throws to Devontae, but Devontae's, he's a good receiver. I ain't going to take nothing away from that. He's going to be tough to defend. Most people worry about Metcalf. Who the other receiver is. I forgot his name. Brown. A.J. Brown. See, I had his ass. I just didn't slide protect. Or I should have blocked that running back. I was thinking about doing it. I did it on the next play, and I forgot it was 4th down. Because I had his ass. And I had that fucking... I wasn't even looking at it, bro. That was a touchdown. I could have threw either one of them. If I slide protect to that side. I think I did slide protect over there. I just didn't ID him. That's what happened. This one else got the better of it. This is that one where I went with the invert. Actually, before I show this play, this was in the 3rd quarter. I'm going to show the one where he beat me. All right, so this is the Wes Watkins. Same play. And I was just doing my traditional setup, right? He did a good job blocking it because I didn't have my edge rushers where I wanted them. But when I was trying to blitz, I was worried more about him trying to throw something to the flat, so I did put a flat zone over there. And I was really just trying to take the little underneath flat read away and I had Hobbs in a vert hook. Now the vert hook is going to play Meg to the slot if he goes vertical. Only thing is it's going to be a little bit underneath. So he beat me there, but my adjustment to counter that is where I put Elps in the deep half right here so I could play the crossers underneath. All right. So I'm going to let Elps play the deep half, and I'm going to take the underneath crossers. We're still going to have him in that vert hook. We're still going to have him in that outside quarter. I do have that flat there just in case he tries to take off and run. But you see right there, he basically just do it right to the deep half adjustment. So it's more or less, if somebody uses a play, they're going to come back to it. So pay attention to how you get beat. So when they come back to it, you got that that adjustment for them. Okay? A lot of the times, I want you to beat me. I want you to make me make a change in my defense because I know you're going to come back to it. And I know you're going to run the same exact thing eventually because you're going to be in the back of your mind. You're going to be like, man, I just beat this guy for like a 60-yard touchdown. I'm going to come back to it. This is easy money. I don't run the same fucking defense. If you beat me with a fucking play, the next time I come out in it, there's going to be a change in it. It's going to shift. You never know what's going to happen. I'm going to adjust to what beats me. That's defense. People don't think like that. Dude had a decent record, too. But he was horrible. How are these people ranked? They are fucking bums. Imagine having the Eagles and just getting swapped by the Raiders like that. That's crazy. People buying these little Black Rain ebooks. Oh, I'm going to be ranked. I'm ranked. Thank you for maybe spend $60. I'm ranked now. I'm using your Trips offense against you. Ha ha ha. Bitch, I'm Shadow X and I defend Trips to perfection. You better not run that shit against me. Do not waste $60 buying a dumbass Trips ebook. That'll be the worst $60 you ever spent. Like I said, eventually, man, my channel gonna get out there. People gonna see. People eyes are gonna open. I'm telling you. Trips isn't a good offense. If you don't, I don't know. I guess you could use it, but it's not like a every down offense. It's too easy to stop. People still stuck in 2017 when Trey Y Flex and shit was good. When the PA crossers were actually a threat when you had the block release tight end. That's when Trips was good. You can't do that block release tight end bullshit now. That shit's been canceled. That was really the only time you had to worry about Trips being a threat, when they could block that tight end and release him at the touch of a button after the crosser done passed. And then you were stuck between picking up the crosser, or you would have to take the tight end on the user check release. That shit was OP. I literally had to come up with some crazy ass shit. Go back, watch any of my old videos. Watch how I had to defend that shit. I was doing all kinds of crazy ass blitzes, man. Like, I was sending corners from the outside. Like, I don't do that as much. I mean, I'll still do it, but I don't do it as much. I don't need to. But when I was dealing with that shit, obviously, I had to make those type of adjustments. Oh, no, he didn't.
Alert! Alert! Hey, gun!
Oh, no, he didn't.
Alert! Alert! 13!
Jimmy going to look to throw it on the first play. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. An early statement on the game's first.
Do not run a man defense with base line. Oh, don't base a line. That's the worst thing you can do. This dude running a preseason defense.
11.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
Ooh, hey, I ain't even mad. Good lead, good lead.
But it's incomplete.
But it, well, only your guy can get it.
First read that you have, maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Wait. Hey, gun.
Got him, coach.
13. Flag. Stand.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo.
Oh, they threw me. I had him right up the middle.
Almost looks like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual.
Think about a deep half, bro. You ain't got no one defending the middle of the field.
When he delivers it with confidence.
Stand.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. He's got his target.
Stop playing man, bro.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle.
Too vanilla.
Steelers 32-yard line. They got 20.
Especially if you're on a baseline, bro. Free release all day.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10.
I love my free release, especially if playing with the Raiders.
Receiver in motion right.
21.
Oh no. Oh no.
Flag
Oh
comes
no,
in this
no,
way.
no, no, no. Oh no. Told him you're gonna give me the middle of the field. Playing that bullshit ass defense. That is the worst defense you can play in this game, fellas. The worst.
And the result is
I don't know why people play that shit. I just don't like why. Who's telling y'all to play this? Like, stop. They hit him with that. Oh no.
Garoppolo gonna stay
Oh
on the
no.
field with the Raider
Oh no,
offense.
no, 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 no.
11. I got
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try
Stop
a
blitzing.
razzle-dazzle.
Oh, it jumped over him. Jump over him. Stop playing man, bro. Stop playing man.
Two to go up 8-0.
I cannot emphasize that enough.
You have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Buchanan returning from his end zone here.
See you on special team help, but you can't be missing tackles, bro.
Good one as he's tackled at the 15. Pickett leads his Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 15. On play action, they'll throw.
Look at boy. Look at my boy right there. Look at my boy.
Pass defense is the guy playing safety.
Look at my boy.
Roam free and try and go to the football. But when you're a man, you've got to cover just like the guy playing out on the corner. Lock up on
That's how you play defense, fellas.
That's exactly
Defense
what he did.
101.
Went away.
Now it's second and 10. Pickett. Got his man, it's Warren. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding the progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition. and understood
Right
the
to
run.
me.
Now he tries to force it.
Team.
It's intercepted.
That's how you play defense, bro. Notice I do not play cover 2 man.
To the booth. Last thing he says, we're walking off the field.
Watch this guy come out and play cover 2 man. He didn't want to hear it. He's like, I love my cover 2 man defense. I love my cover 2 man defense. Mace tells me to run this all the time. I follow all the big YouTube channels. Just because they're a big YouTube channel doesn't mean they're good. Keep that in mind. Just because they find little cheesy plays and spam that every time the new Madden comes out, like fucking Coach Wolf, King Wolf, whatever the fuck you want to call himself, he copy, paste, rinse, repeats the fucking same plays over and over, beginning of every Madden season, telling everybody to run this fucking play. This is the easy one play touchdown you can go. And they fucking like rats to poison, they come to it. You know, it's like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, everybody knows how to run one play touchdowns by now. I mean, ever since fucking YouTube came out, people knew how to run. You don't need to follow a channel to learn how to run a one play touchdown. You don't even need one play touchdowns. Like, spamming one play touchdowns does not get you wins. Trust me, I used to run like a shitload of one play touchdowns. And I had bad games where, you know, back when my team didn't even have a defense, bro, and all I had was offense. And all I can do was just score one play touchdowns. And that was not in my best interest. Like, I had shootout games. I didn't like being in shootout games. It was not fun. Playing against the Chiefs, having 100 to 90 scores. It's just not the world that I wanted to be in. So one-play touchdowns are not necessarily going to be beneficial. They're cool to have if you can squeeze them when you need them, but most of the time in those type of situations, people are running like prevent defenses. So even then, if you need a one-play touchdown, you need a one-play touchdown for the prevent defenses. You don't need the one-play touchdowns for basic coverages, right? Anybody can run one-play touchdowns versus basic coverages.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. Down the right sideline. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 75 yards. And the Dolphins are...
So again, like I was saying, scoring fast doesn't guarantee wins.
Wow, first play of the game sees 75 yards.
All I gotta do is use my offense to face the game.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, he spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
Don't embarrass yourself like that. You can be just like the long list of people that fucked around and found out.
Going to lead the Raiders up here first and 10 at their own 15. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Allen complete to Trent Tucker. And nothing to speak of there after the catch as they get him right to the ground at the 37. Here's Garoppolo on first and 10. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They cleared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
11.
To throw is Garoppolo. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. He's across midfield. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory, down at the 33.
I got this.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A nice run here early on, and it does take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy this caliber on runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
21. 12. Hey, gun.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Well, when you play man and I use play action, it kind of affects your play rec a little bit, so kind of puts you out of position.
Here we go. 21.
Here's Garoppolo to throw. To the right side, he's Moore. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
65.
Garoppolo's going to change the play. Adams the man in motion right. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they showed passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Hey, gun.
Garoppolo. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And they'll start with great field.
Nah, we cancel Hill out over here, my guy.
Well, they were obviously backed up. Had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still trying to throw it. And
yeah, exactly. This is where hindsight is 2020 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there. Maybe you'll surprise them and catch them off guard. Instead, you created a turnover, put your defense at bad spot.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Garoppolo's got this throw line will be made. And inside the 20 before it's brought down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
I got you.
Garoppolo now. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm about to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing.
And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 83 yards. And the Dolphins have regained the lead. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
And what do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone.
I got an adjustment for that.
We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that, Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here we go.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5.
21. Here we go. Hey, alert! Hey, gun.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw, it's Garoppolo. And that is incomplete.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
11.
Now Garoppolo. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He's to the 15. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the 1st and goal. 61-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Now they send a man in motion right. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. That's caught. And he is not going to get to the goal line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone, and as a result, that's going to keep this game tied.
Yeah, I give you a short field, you can't go deep anymore.
First half, but here's an onside kick. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And the Dolphins are going to recover.
Flip right into my defense. I love going up against play flippers. Keep flipping your play, man. You're going to flip it right in my defense every time.
But the key to good rushing defense is still helping your linebackers set the edge.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Tua going to throw. He'll let this go deep for Waddle.
Yeah, I got something for that.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
He did it again. Oh, I love this. Flip right into my defense again.
Just a yard.
Keep flipping your play, bro. You're helping me out.
Terrific work there defensively. Running back's trying to get wide, get to the sideline, and they beat him to the spot.
He did it again. This guy's not very smart.
Off of play action. Tagovailoa completes it to the tight end Smythe.
Still getting short.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Good job there getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the
Can't make this shit up.
His way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open
Flipping right into my defense.
and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
A good display of footwork. It gets him just inside the 5 to the 4. And they give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal.
It's a bit of a dangerous part of the field for him to break into their bag of tricks, but for a minute there, I thought it was going to set up perfectly for him. Instead, they don't get into the end zone, but they do pick up positive yardage.
That's caught on the left side. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tua finding his old Alabama teammate, Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point.
I mean, you don't have a realistic scheme, bro. It's like you're trying to be cheesy. It's not good.
Saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Oh, it's no good. For the second time now in this first half, he's missed
I ain't gonna hate you for it, though. If I was bad at the game, I'd do it too.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
No, I'm just saying. If I was bad at the game, I'd play the same way you're playing too.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game.
Man.
Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this.
Devontae, you cannot play man on him.
It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
We're going to find out real quick.
Good for 37 yards. So how about that for a shade move?
Well, I wouldn't shade, my friend. I just got done telling you, don't play man.
Looking deep for Adams.
I'm going to torch you. Keep playing.
They're going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in this first half. A second
You're playing on thin ice doing that, bro. Dangerous waters.
That's right. You got a guy's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him.
Shaded inside. Oh, he did it again.
And make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying
Do not play man on me, bro. I'm going to get him.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
good defensive call right there because they had so much shot.
Shaded outside. Okay, I'm going to throw it inside on him.
And he was right there ready
Thank
to
you.
provide a hit that prevents it from making another catch to his big start.
He's going to take another shot.
Told you I was going to throw it inside. I can read your shades, bro. Do not play man on me.
37 yards. And the Raiders are an extra.
Okay, you're going to find out the hard way, bro. I'm telling you.
Final minute of the
I will
half.
torch that shit.
Now for the extra point. Daniel
You're basically giving me free yards. You play man.
And that one will give them the lead here as we approach halftime.
Why do I need to?
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. The no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
I'm faster than you. I told you I had an adjustment for him. I got a corner in my lineup that can run with him.
Jacorian Bennett has it.
I was just gonna wait to see if you were gonna try to spam to him.
Here at their own 35-yard line. Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception.
Okay, we'll see.
You do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try to get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it over a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy. So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards...
I love doing that to him. That's Devontae, bitch. That is Devontae. Do not leave one person on him. I promise you will not like that.
Passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo.
You cannot defend him.
Extend their lead here just before halftime.
He's going to give you a headache playing these bullshit-ass defenses.
Carlson down to add the extra.
Better learn how to play a real defense, I'm telling you right now. 'Cause if you lead Devontae one-on-one, it's a wrap. Like you want to throw it to Hill, I'm going to throw it to Devontae. No, I'm good. So it's Madden. I'm always going to be intense.
The final act of the half as the kick is away. Hill is going to take it out of the
Free shot on Hill will take it.
time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We still
Wear and tear, wear and tear.
The NFL on EA Sports. side, Charles Davis operating on, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
You're not going to cover him? Okay.
They went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
On first down, Garoppolo.
Not going to cover him? Okay.
That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So from the 37, here's second down and 3. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
Got him, coach.
This is caught by Tucker.
Just. I was waiting for him to make an actual adjustment.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30.
You're going to love this. Watch this.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. The left side throw complete to
Off man weakness.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down.
You sure you want to press me? Are you sure you want to back off? Do you know what you want to do? Are you sure you want to do that? Is that your final answer?
Garoppolo looks to throw.
Money.
And right side, Myers.
You don't want to cover the flats?
Out of bounds in the red zone, just inside the 20. 7 yards there and a first down.
You have to make a choice. What choice you make, that's up to you. Let's play a game.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo.
You're not going to... Oh, he bailed him out. Fuck, I had him. Oh, I fucking had it. I led him too far to the left. It's my fault. I had that shit too. My fault. Oh, he did it again. Play flipping is not it, my guy. You saved me an adjustment that I don't have to do. Oh, don't dive! Fuck yeah, bro. Is there something I can turn on to make them not dive?
An 80-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins have come back to make it a
Let me see.
2-point game. And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest
No,
crease,
that's...
he can take it the
I'm putting that
distance
on
like he did there.
How
conservative.
about the leverage up front? Offensive line out leveraging.
That way they don't do that bullshit.
Create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field,
Hopefully,
he's gonna
right?
be very difficult to catch and corral.
Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. They're going to try and run.
No, sir.
This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas.
Nah, I had him, bro. I made a bad throw. That was on me. I still got the lead. I'm good.
After the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
But he really don't have an answer.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a close game like
That's what I like to see.
Those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it because
Lot for me. Thank you.
if they end up losing by one score,
Do not play off, man.
over and over and over until they have
gain of 21 yards. From up near
Sure you want to press me?
now, after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10.
21. Here we go.
To throw is Garoppolo. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs.
20 of 25. Boy, I just having a field day against the defense. 1,200 yards.
Here's 2nd down and a yard.
How often you let people throw for 1,200? And we still got another quarter.
Hey, alert!
On 2nd down, here's Garoppolo. It's caught.
You don't want to cover Devontae? Well, shit.
Just shy of the 40.
That's money. He already got 7 for a $141. You're not covering him?
Last completion CD.
You know he getting the ball.
100 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big
Oh my
strikes.
God, he did it again.
Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
Lot for me, Jacobs.
Because I agree, this is a group more than capable of charging a secondary any week is evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
11.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo.
Oh, I wanted that so bad. I just.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, look at that. Here on
Got a man. It's caught inside the 10.
He said, Coach, I'm open. Give me the ball.
Before he reaches the 8-yard line. A gain of 32 that time.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5.
Thanks for playing cover 2.
Closer in 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 65. 21. Here we go. Hey,
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. And he'll get it. Here's it running in the I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Give them a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
Garoppolo now on 3rd and goal. And he is caught at the 7-yard line. And he is out of bounds.
You do not like covering the flats, I see.
And now it's 4th down.
They got the completion, but they didn't get the 1st down, so you got to think if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're pretty happy with what you just accomplished there.
Yeah, guy, like you said, got him out of bounds, stopped the clock, kept him short of the marker. Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal.
Don't run, Camille.
Touchdown! Touchdown pass number 4 of the afternoon for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. He's got it at the 2. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. And this will remain a one-score game as the lead holds at 8.
Let's get this. You go back.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. He'll going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
This is what we were waiting for.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. Now this throw caught left side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards, the final tally.
And that's a much-needed first down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might have to...
And the Raiders have got him.
Appreciate that.
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Two throws taken in by Waddle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Give me that.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted.
I just adjusted what you like to go to. Damn, son. He thought it was open. I told you, man, if I see you trying to run them little speed crossers, man, I'm going to put that safety in a deep half, and then I'm just going to use her the underneath drag. Like, you're not going to sit there and just try to beat me with speed. Like, that's not it. I'm going to make adjustments. Zone beats speed. These people understand, bro. It takes more than just... This isn't Madden on the PS2, where speed was the trump card. Speed is not the trump card. It can be adjusted to. It's like I said, regs is about what? Elbow grease. Nice little win streak, bro. It's crazy, man. If I would have had the Eagles, I probably would have had a way better record than that. Way better. And it's crazy. This is my record with the fucking Raiders, bro. Raiders, and I was using fucking O'Connell for the bulk of it. Like, Jimmy G's out. I mean, I'm actually pretty good with him. And that's probably a credit to using a bad quarterback. Bro, I don't even want to try the Eagles out, bro. Like, that's, like, it's not really going to benefit me any. For real. Like, I don't feel as if I need to be honest. Because I'm not sure. Well, I mean, it's not even that. I have a lot of reps with a quarterback that's similar to him, but is a lower overall. I mean, well, they're basically the same overall. Now, I think the only difference is, like, Jimmy G has the ideal. That's really the threshold difference is the hidden dev traits. This should just freeze. But really the difference is the hidden dev traits at the end of the day. You know, Jimmy G has the ideal under pressure. He doesn't, he's not trigger happy on forces passes and stuff, whereas Aiden is. So, like, if my stick rattles, you know, like in situations like, for instance, if I have Parham at guard, Parham doesn't, what the fuck? No, I don't want to do that. All right, so the thing with Parham, see, he's ideal on decision maker, and he's average on the sense pressure. I mean, it's not ideal, but he's not going to get as rattled as someone that's trigger happy on sense pressure. And what was happening, like, most of my pressures came, and nothing against Parham. All right, he's solid. But he has a weakness because he's so fast. Like, he doesn't, and I noticed this in CFM, like when I did my training and stuff and moved him to center. Like, his blocking is different. Like, he doesn't anchor. He doesn't get on you as soon as the snap goes. He doesn't hold you at the line of scrimmage. He backs the fuck up. And that's a problem because, I mean, it's great for dealing with rushers that try to come off the edge, but when you're dealing with 3-tech rushers coming on the inside, that's a problem because he's not going to engage them like he needs to, and he's already going to be in that pocket, that circle that I talk about. He's going to be in that circle, and it's going to bring that defender in that circle, and that's going to cause your stick to rattle. And if your stick is rattling, then you're going to have an under pressure throw. Okay. So I had to not use him as, he's really just there for dealing with like my screens and my trap runs. That's what I'm using him for. I'm starting Van Roten over him. Obviously, he has the better targeting on his awareness. He's 85 plus, which is ideal for your block targeting. So I've got 3 linemen that can actually, you know, you know, be very successful in that with my guard, my tackle, and my center having good targeting on their blocks. But other than that, that's it. So Parham, I just use him for screens and trap runs or formations that I know that I have screens and trap runs in them. That way, I give him some reps, in standard pass. I just don't overutilize him. In formations where I don't have those trap runs and screens, because the Raider playbook doesn't have a lot of those, I just use Van Roten, and that's pretty much how I handle that. I moved Illuminor to left guard. I like to go power left to the strong side, so I get Colton Miller and Jermaine Illuminor, my 2 best linemen in terms of strength, on one side of the field, and if I choose to run, I'm going to follow my best blockers. I don't want my line to be disparity on one side and the other. Whatever is good on one side, I want to enforce that on that side of the ball as my go-to. I don't want to, try to mix it up too much to where I don't have a strength on the side of the, like my run strength is going to be to the left. Obviously, if I'm a right-hand quarterback, for my running back to be successful, he has to get handoffs from being on the right side of the quarterback. So in order to do that, he's got to go run to the left. So obviously, I want to make sure that the left side of my line can run block very good, and the right side of my line needs to be able to pass block very good. If I'm running trap runs and stuff like that, then I can pull Parham in because of his speed, and he can kind of disengage and get out real quick for me to follow him without, you can't do that with slower linemen. Like, the fucking shit will get blown up. But that's pretty much how I deal with that. It's like also in terms of like if I'm running screens, I would probably sub out James and then put Grasu in. It's just, a minor sub that I could do. Usually your center and your guard would be ideal. So you'd sub him in and out. That way, you get your linemen, you can build up your thresholds pretty quick without them getting beat too bad. Yeah, so I probably might use Grasu on a couple of plays. What time is it? All right, so I got time for one more game. I'm on a nice little win streak here. Jimmy G's doing pretty nice for me. I cannot lie. And like I said, that's just a testament to me using Aiden. You use bad quarterbacks for so long. When you get a decent quarterback, you're decent. All right. That's what she said. Yeah, but she said it first.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys
Let's see what you got.
on the Las Vegas Raiders.
I hope you're good. Please be.
To 2 of the more fervent fan bases around, the Cowboys and the Raiders.
I like to think, and if I can't think, it's not going to be fun whooping your ass.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Dak going to start out going to the air. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. A big play there on the first play of the game. 49 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really get...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. The 3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
It's the controller.
From his end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10.
No, it's...
9. Anytime you feel the kickoff
It's
inside your
my
you got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not.
camera.
Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Yes.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. First play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown.
No, I'm gonna try him. That was just my bad.
How about the discipline that they showed?
I had that. I just
Because after the offense scored to go up
was a little late on the.
you would think
I was a little late on the cut.
extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. Going up top. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
13. Flag.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Garoppolo on 1st down. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
How about that one?
And the Cowboys are going to
Should
get
have
the
completed
football
that.
here as the ball will come out
On one
to
foot.
the 20. So a big return there, Charles, on what was a pretty dangerous throw to the outside.
It sure was, Brandon. That's the risk you run on a throw like this. If it's intercepted, A lot of times, this is a pick six. So good hustle to get back and get him down. But, boy, that's a throw you've really got to be sure of if you're going to work the perimeter of the field.
And he is going to lose yardage here. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb. And he'll get this out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Another one is CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. He'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Prescott going to change the play. On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. On the draw, it's Pollard. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Prescott. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Pollard will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. He had the option to handle
A lot of gimmicks, I guess.
I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mention the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Abdullah for his end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath.
Okay, so I threw that.
Right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And incomplete.
Okay, Madden.
The defense, looking to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the 1st half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise, and start to put together some drives.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be 2nd and a couple. In motion goes the tight end. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Looking deep in the direction of Abdullah. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Block! 12.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Looking deep in the direction of Abdullah. This is caught inside the 15.
Good man beater.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amir Abdullah, 58 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over. This game could be 88 out the gate early.
88 out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
I actually like that you got short field.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Now Prescott. This will be caught inside the 10. 1:58 left to play, so we hit halftime. Trying to run forward with Pollard.
Blocking the back doesn't get called.
Touchdown. Tony Pollard on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns as his guys are able to extend their lead.
You see this a lot on 3rd and
We're gonna make
short,
it.
especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Well, I've seen situations where you get pushed on the back shoulder pad and literally just get shoved down.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
I cut it too late. That's my fault.
Interceptions now, and Charles, you have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that side.
You know, I could have got it.
Because essentially, he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So, the play caller from here on out, got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. That's going to be knocked away.
Well, he's out of the zone.
Quality coverage that time to slow down what's been the main source of offense against them thus far. Got to find a way to slow down that ball in the air.
Throwing, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's a really good job.
You got Crosby in your face.
Avoided the flag downfield and avoided giving up yardage for free. Really good coverage.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And now another one thrown incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Fourth down, Prescott.
Yeah, just lob it up.
And the Raiders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. So what did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're going to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll let this go for Adams.
I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. I know I got him.
And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own.
Okay, that's fine. I know I can get him.
This is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
No, I know I can get him, bro. I'm overrunning it.
Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game?
No, I'm just overrunning it. That's my fault.
I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3, but in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
Throwing that wheel route with goddamn Crosby running at your ass.
Just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Prescott now. These guys running back out of the backfield. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. On the out route, it's Lamb on the grab. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Now Prescott.
Safety took the wrong one.
Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. He'll rifle this one deep right side, and that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Garoppolo. He's going to go up top again.
What?
Incomplete. And their struggles continue here. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this
was an inside pass lead versus an outside shade. I had that.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, here they go with the bailouts.
He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween, and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Garoppolo going to go on 4th down.
There are
That is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off.
Nah, you just got full momentum, that's all.
Take over in terrific field position.
That's the only reason.
Prescott on first down. Going to throw deep for the end zone.
I can only laugh at that because of the fucking momentum shit.
Touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Nah, he was highlighted.
As they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Nah, he was highlighted because of the fucking momentum bar.
Before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here. Final play of the half, Prescott. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And nothing but daylight ahead. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
It's up 25, 65. 4 scores.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And we'll still have time for one play before the half as this will be fair caught and brought out to the 25.
Here we go.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock.
1, Omaha. Hey, gun,
In
gun.
motion left goes Myers.
Stand.
Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh,
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Garden.
I'm actually not even playing for real seriously. I'm just throwing the ball up, to be honest.
Have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third
I'm being
quarter
honest.
action. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And they can't bring him down. And in hindsight,
I'm being completely honest with you, bro.
gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I don't quit. I'm being honest. I'm just saying. Besides, this is still a game.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next
That's what she
drive.
said.
The CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
They just
And, oh my goodness,
touch
here's
pass,
a
getting okay.
interception. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
No, that should have had a little. That should have had a little bit better lead. That should have had better lead.
First and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and trying not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about it?
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
You know I was going to get him. I just had to get it right.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 88 yards. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. Garoppolo looking to throw for it.
I mean,
You know, we've discussed this before, and we've seen
linemen, like, y'all just not gonna see the situation and decide to run block?
They're beefing up their support as well in practice.
They absolutely have to. If people are going to go for two and try and gain those advantages and make it tougher on your team as the game goes along.
Oh, bro, like, somebody's got to sit there and wait. Someone on my team should be right there with weight on it.
Putting in that extra time on 2-point plays as well.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. Fighting through. Oh, a solid stiff arm into open field. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Open man right side, it's Lamb. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it 2nd down. Out of the gun again to Pollard. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Looking to throw. Prescott. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Boy, not deterred from those first 2 failed attempts. They're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play. And now here's a
Touch pass.
interception. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10.
A little bit more.
They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner, forget starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown.
Not hesitating.
Prescott now 4 touchdown passes.
Didn't think you were going to throw it to him, to be honest. I mean, that's why I let loose on it.
To add on to their lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that.
No, it was a scissor.
But, yeah, they've been the better of the 2 teams by far, and that's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
Yeah, Cowboys won't have Pollard next year.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Huh?
Here's
Yeah.
Abdullah from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have
2002.
if they want to try and put points on the board.
Yep.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start
Rich
this
Gannon.
next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
In every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball.
It got his man complete. It's a big.
That's what I should have been doing. I was just trying to figure out the leverage I need.
So how about that for a changeover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Looking deep for Adams. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Devontae Adams with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of a two-point try. You know, to see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it was unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both of your pins in this last
Yeah, that was a horse collar.
My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for 2.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Yeah, he's out of bounds. Yeah, illegal touching.
Okay, so the penalty on the outside for illegal touching, and they'll have to come back and try it again. Second and 10. Pollard will take it up the gut. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take it in.
Pollard is like a cheat code in this game. Pollard is a cheat code, yeah.
And the Cowboys had 6 to 3.
No, but Pacheco is easier to defend, in my opinion.
Even better. Once he's past the marker, it's cream cheese from there. He bumps it to the outside, and it's just going to run away from
Pacheco's not hard.
toward the pylon.
Pollard just gets weird. Yeah, but I defend both of them, and Pollard gets crazy separation. I mean, Pacheco not like.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And not a good return here at all.
I don't know why they got him at that. I don't know why they got him at that, because he's been having like knee injuries and shit.
Looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. He'll let this go for Adams. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Hey, alert! Alert! 21, 21!
Garoppolo now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
11.
That's good for Las Vegas.
White.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. And my
Bullshit.
goodness, another interception. Picked off by
Yeah,
Lewis.
This momentum bullshit, bro. It's like once you get full momentum, that's it.
Usually lucky here, not for him.
Nah, but the moment.
He's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
That's the momentum, the guy.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he'd won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career. But when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer the last to do it in 2001 to throw 7 picks. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent, you get 5. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 16. Here's Prescott. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
That's not a pick?
Corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
Now they go for it on fourth down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. The
It's a
Cowboys
4-minute
here
rush.
unable to convert on fourth down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
I don't know why the game trick. Maybe because I'm sleepy. I don't know. Like, I was hitting all these earlier on.
They are not letting up.
Now Garoppolo throwing on second. Hit as he throws there.
Oh, why is he in the game? He's not supposed to be in. That's what it is.
Off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you to
They just not
keep throwing the football with confidence. But we're not seeing a
let me put it right where it need to be.
off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
He's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage
Me taking advantage of you bringing your safety to the left.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. He's going to try and go deep again. Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, you go.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo.
That should be roughing the passer.
But they'll say it's incomplete.
That should be roughing the passer.
It's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. I guess at this point, Charles, heck, why not take some shots?
I would agree with that totally because
I'm just throwing it up in the air.
Pass interference call out of it. Somehow the ball might get tipped up and you come down with it. Might not do too much for the result of the game, but it could add to your stats.
Now Garoppolo, gotta have this one. He lets this
Man, come on, Madden.
back of the end zone.
I did not lead it there.
Intercepted.
And then I click on, he just stands there. He doesn't move.
On the turnover.
Come on now. I hate when they do shit like that. But he was like right open. I was like, okay, let me throw it in front of him and boink.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Now this throw caught left side, and he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. And now they're in the hurry up. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And this one is incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say.
And Prescott, his third interception. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Stick, stick. 21, 21.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. And boy, another ill-advised throw there as that will wind up incomplete. I think this is what this game's become now. And just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
And now here's
Well, my receivers are tired.
And the Cowboys are going to take over here up near the 40.
They're not even running their routes no more.
4 interceptions in this game. That's only the 3rd time this has been.
My receivers are just too tired to cut now.
I think that tells you how much better teams have gotten at throwing the football. Because if you go all the way back to 1960, 12 times before that, there have been guys who've gotten 4 interceptions or more in a game. I mean, most recently, since 2000, Delta O'Neal and D'Angelo Hall.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. He is out of bounds inside the.
Hey, when I'm trying to make an adjustment, it makes me switch my user.
Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. That is caught.
Keep switching me to a fucking defensive lineman.
They're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Nah, just certain defenses, I gotta be on certain people, and for some odd reason, I guess EA prioritizes you switching through the line.
Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open.
I wonder if that
and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
that player switch that they're introducing in college is going to be in the next Madden.
This one was over a while ago as they
So, like,
just add on to that big lead.
Because like if you're stuck on a defensive tackle or you're
After the
fucked,
touchdown, Aubrey now
can't use her in coverage.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Next time. Gadget, next time.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get
you
extra
good.
time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
My receiver's been running 50-yard go routes, so yeah, they tired.
Shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Ryan don't want to block no more.
On the release as this will be incomplete. But at this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Oh, this is taken
That's
in.
good.
It's complete. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo.
Oh, you gotta block him, bro.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. So that
You blocking and releasing, and you're not even picking up your block. Like,
Garoppolo looks to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
he underthrew. How did he overthrow that?
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
Blocking it back.
And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
They just don't call shit.
Now they have another interception on the defensive side. Seems like everything they touch in this one, Charles, turns to goal.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be one more for the road. It helps seal away one of their best efforts of the season.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, and that's caught inside the 35.
I couldn't get over there fast enough.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers.
Oh, fellas.
As you noted, this is their chance to
Oh, I'm so tired right now.
They try to get every
I think I'm more tired than my receivers are.
before this game is over.
No, they fatigue, my guy. They just.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And they're going to have poor starting field position as he's out of bounds at his 10-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams.
How is he getting instantly highlighted? He's making no tackles over there. Why is he getting highlighted? Well, that's that stupid shit. That's stupid.
Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. In his own end zone, it's Garage.
Yeah. The fucking guard just laying on the ground. You can just take a knee, bro. It's over. Take a moment.
Well, they've certainly earned it. They've gotten the better of this.
Nah, ain't nothing I can do. The game's over, bro. The guys aren't blocking. The receivers they're running dead routes. And I'm sleepy. I got to get up at work at 4 o'clock in the morning. So Central Standard Time.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be all right. It's just
late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point,
oh my God! My guys don't even want to pick the ball off.
Meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling.
Yeah, goddamn, dude! Like,
you normally see teams pack in the passing game. You've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy.
That's caught inside the 20.
and they keep sticking me on a defensive lineman.
Second timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
It's just not even cool, Madden.
All of a sudden, they've got a first down in the red zone. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
No, Hobbs, you suck.
It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit. But going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you would, yeah, it's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this. No, okay. In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they
Catch me in the daytime. Catch me in the daytime.
If they want to try to put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
Yeah, absolutely about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future.
Holding.
And mentally, I think a lot
May
of
not go
players
call
are
that.
starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get
It's
better
fine.
the
I'm
next
tired,
time out?
fellas. Not my best game,
This is
obviously.
motivation for the rest of the
Just throwing the ball up. I gotta stop doing that, especially when I get tired. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I get off at 2:30, so tomorrow's a short day, thankfully. We'll take my nap when I get home, and I'll probably stream 5 to 8, maybe. I think that'll be good. 5 to 8, and then I can rest up. But I will catch y'all tomorrow. I shouldn't have lost that game, though. Like I said, I just playing tired.